All right. Oh, well, that is an interesting area to start on. Anyways, hello, thanks by BTW7. Welcome in. Okay. Wait, why is shit wet? What the? Shit's not supposed to be wet here. Jesus. Oh, it's probably because I got myself soup. That's probably why. Uh, oh, I'm dropping stuff everywhere. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Anyways, hello everyone and welcome to another stream. We're gonna be doing, well, we're gonna be continuing where we left off with Resident Evil, uh, the remastered version. And last time, before we ended stream, we finally, freaking finally, got the shotgun. It's like, it's about time. Oh, hi Percy, welcome in. A wild Percy has appeared. Okay. Uh, huh. I might have put too much broth in my soup. Whoops. How are you doing? Actually, how's everyone doing? Have you guys had a good day or week? I know I don't usually ask, but I'm like, I'm always curious. Do ignore the random shuffling and random sounds in the background. I just got myself food. So that is basically what you guys are hearing. I just went to Comic-Con. Oh my God, was it good? Was it fun? I've never been to Comic-Con. Like I've wanted to. I almost got to like go once, but then shit came up and never went, but yeah. But how is it? Was it fun? Did you meet any cool people there? Get any signatures? Had a good time? That's good. Oh, it's been a long time since I've gone to a convention. Uh, has like anything changed convention wise, or like is it still the same thing but with like COVID shit? Saw some cool stuff, some great outfits and other kind of great outfits. Oh. Oh, is it those kind of great outfits? Hmm. Just oh jeez. My fingers now smell like mint. If anyone is wondering what I'm fiddling with, I'm fiddling with fa, hence why there's mint. But if you guys haven't, make sure to like get yourselves a snack or something to eat or drink. I don't know how much has changed. I went for the first time last year and it wasn't hasn't changed much since then. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. We were still in COVID situation last year, so that's probably why. Um, I'm assuming the only thing that's probably changed is just like maybe like mask rules or something. I don't really know. Oh, they put jalapenos in here. No. Oh. Weird. My controller's not working right now. Oh, it might be because it's like, I don't know. Or it's because it's a, oh, there we go. It took a second for it to register that I was existing. All right. And we have sound. Oh, shoot. Oops. I accidentally clicked something else. That was not meant to happen. Oops. I'm gonna raise game sound a little bit because it's like very soft. Like extremely soft. Eat head, nipples, pizza. Oh my god, no, my head! Ah! Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm finally glad that I can like that I'm here streaming with you guys doing some Resident Evil because holy shit. I had the weirdest thing happen to me at work. No, it's not like the first time that's ever happened to me at work, but it's like I can't even with people, honestly. Mm, that meat is not properly cooked yet. Okay. I don't know how you feel. Oh, no, 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 no. It's not like a normal bad day kind of a thing at work. It was creeper alert kind of thing at work. Like, I have to deal with people constantly. Yeah, people are annoying. But, like, you know how most, like, a lot of women usually say, oh, they have to deal with, like, at least probably one dude who's, like, super creepy or whatever? Yeah, I kind of deal with something like that, but not to a regular basis. And it's not normal adults. It's creepy old men. Freaking creepy old men. Because for context, I'm like obviously old enough to drink. Please don't talk about me this way, Hunter. I'm not talking about you, Percy. Oh my god. No, no, no. Like, so obviously I'm like old enough to drink. I'm like in my 20s, but I don't look my age. And by I don't look my age, I mean I look underage kind of a situation. And due to that, I've come across really old creepy men. And by really old, I mean somewhere in their 70s to 80s kind of old. Like they're probably someone's grandpa kind of a situation. And it's so freaking creepy because like I don't usually ever notice anything when they're like talking to me because they always say something weird and I pick it up as, oh, this old man is probably delirious or something because it's like absolutely stupid banter kind of a thing. But no, today at work, I had to deal with some dude asking me about cucumbers. And not like in the, oh, what aisle is the cucumbers kind of a thing. No, no, no. Like, I was getting cucumbers because of, I work in like the back where I have to cut stuff and put stuff into bowls kind of a situation. And one of the things I was making required cucumbers. And I had to make like 13. So I needed a lot of cucumbers and I was like shoving them in a bag. And this old guy that was like standing right next to me was like, "You must really like cucumbers." Like he said it in a such calm voice, and at first I thought, "Oh, well that's probably a very normal question to ask." Yeah, like I do enjoy cucumbers. They go very well with just about any kind of food, and I was just like, I'm the kind of person where at work I tend to just say one word and then walk away kind of a thing. He cut me off before I could even say anything. He literally, like, right after he said that, he winked at me. And I was just like, the fuck? Did I just get winked at by some, like, freaking, some dude's grandpa? I was like, oh my freaking god, nope, I'm out of here. Yeah, like, oh my freaking god, like, I don't ever usually pick up on, like, whatever they're telling me. It's usually my roommate who, like, picks up on it. And he's usually with me when it happens. But this time, obviously, I was at work, so he wasn't there to pick it up. And, like, this guy was being, like, absolutely very obvious. So, like, I was very, like, nope. Nope, no thank you. Like, I already don't trust older men, like, grandpa age area. I don't trust them because of a bad experience I've had. So it's like, no. Hi, Felvetter, welcome in. We talking about creeps? We talking about old creepy men. Like, very old creepy men. Grandpa kind of old creepy men. Would you accept my request to take you out for a drink? Don't look my age, so they might kick us out of the liquor store. Funny thing is, I'm like in my 20s, but I look like I'm in my I'm like 14, kind of. So, I don't know, like sometimes I get asked what my age is, like when I got my job, they asked me what my age was, and I'm like, oh, I'm in my 20s, and they're like, you are? They're like so caught off guard, and I was like, do I not look like I'm in my 20s? Fun times. Everyone told me I looked like I was in my 20s when I was 14. Oh no. Oh, Forwarder. We finally got the shotgun. We have the shotgun. Beer does that apparently. Oh yeah, yeah. Beers tend to usually age people up sometimes. But then hand, some people tend to look pretty young even with beards. I think it all depends on their face, probably. Because some people just have baby faces. Yo, let's go. It was obvious when you found it, though. Yeah, like, literally, it was in that corner, that corner room, right next to the, safe room. The one that needed the old key, literally. And I was just like, are you freaking kidding me? Because there was another shotgun there, and I was like, are you freaking kidding me? At first, I thought I could just use that shotgun, but I guess not. And we have the mask, so we need to, like, backtrack and go put that away. Apart from that, I also got told off at work for being slow, apparently. Because they're like, oh, you're not finishing your list, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, you expecting me, the new person, to finish the list when you don't expect that from anyone else? What? Why are you expecting so much from me when you don't expect anything from the others? I feel like I'm getting picked on. Okay, so we need to... Oh, okay. We're good. Literally just out this door and around. Ow. I just cracked my finger. Ow. I kind of pampered myself today, though. Because I got myself full bed food. But yes, if you guys have not gotten any snacks or food, make sure to do so. Or else this gremlin will find where you live and will probably harass you with food. Not that I could, though, but like, yeah. I got some cookies and some off-brand energy drinks. Off-brand energy drinks? The audacity. For 40 cents a pop? A pop? Hey, I'm a student. I gotta save money where I can. Well, yeah, true. The statement of, students being broke always is very 100% true. Like, unless you live, like, you know, Red Bull is for rich people. You say that, and I have two coworkers who actually drink Red Bull, and I'm just like, why? I think that's the mouth one, so that means it goes in here. Oh. That's the classy trash. Ugh. Wait, what? It just wiggled? Oh, okay. I'm very confused as to why it just wiggled and didn't, like, break off. Two more masks? Wait, no, I think there's only one mask left. Yeah, there's only one. I already got 3. Oh, very strong cables. Yeah, definitely. Oh, it looks like those are chains, more like. Wait, did I take the... I did, because it's no longer here. Okay. I'm not carrying shotgun ammo. Probably should. Chains are just cables going through an edgy phase. Oh. Why does that fit, though? Ignore the slurping, please. I put too much broth. Oh yeah, I put too much broth in this thing. Oh, Jesus. Eh. Okay, so, guys, quick thing. If you guys ever get the chance to go to a Vietnamese place, or if you have, um, make sure to always look at the dessert area and see if they have a tri-colored bean dessert. If they do, you should definitely get it because it's freaking amazing. Obviously, unless, you know, you're allergic to any of the ingredients in it. Then please don't. Alright, then. Ah. Send food and. Oh, send pics in food Discord or it didn't happen? Okay. Okay. I absolutely forgot to do so, so yeah. I'm gonna do that. Mm. Yep. So I have to. Oh, dropping frames. Why am I? Oh. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Drop frames for like a split second. Unprofessional streamer distracted on social media while stream is running. Oh no! I've been caught. No shit. Oh shit. I had like another thing too. I forgot to unwrap this thing. Oh shit. I just realized. Probably should not unbox the sauce. It's probably gonna look very absolutely weird, but meh. Oh, I can't take a really good picture of this thing. Dang it. Yeah, I tried. There you go, guys. I'm not even doing anything and I'm dropping frames. What in the world? It's like it hates me for some apparent reason. been so long since I've had Vietnamese food too, so it's like, oh, my childhood. And I'm hungry for actual food. Get actual food! It's been way too long since I've eaten Thai. You totally should. Thai food is really good, actually. I've only had it once, I think, at this point. That I remember. I tend to forget what I've eaten at times. Oh, yes, Korean is amazing. But apparently, some places, if you go for Korean barbecue, will sometimes give you shit for going alone, which is absolutely weird. Okay, so I don't really know what to do at this point. Oh, I just remembered. I completely forgot to pull up something. Usually, when I'm streaming, I tend to pull. Oh, wrong thing. What? There you go. I don't have any friends. Just let me enjoy this family-sized meal on my own. Yeah, like, why should it matter if you're going there on your own if you're still a customer, you know? It shouldn't really matter. Plus, for all they know, you could have gone with someone and then they stood you up, you know? You never know. You can't just assume. Okay. She looks fine. Alright, so we have things. But yes, we have things in the item box that, we don't really know what they do right now. Uh, and then the tiger thing, we have something that's missing for it, I'm assuming. Other than that, we have areas that we don't have a key for, so we're going to have to find where that key is. And I think at this point we should probably just focus on clearing some of the rooms. Why is that? Why is the item box room red? I don't know why that one's red. I would have assumed that everything was like, oh wait. I just remembered. Um, I forgot her name. uh, the, uh, the, crap. The piano room. We should probably go check the piano room. I forgot the name of the other character that's in the piano room, but we need to go there. Wait, was her name Rebecca or something? Probably. Like, bro appeared and instantly got smashed. Yeah, basically. Rebecca? Oh, okay. So her name is Rebecca. Alright. So we need to go check on that because we haven't checked on it. And it's probably been enough time for her to have, like, practiced it enough. She's waifu material. Oh, I just found out that in one of the other games, not entirely sure which one, you get to play as her, if I remember correctly, and you can actually buy outfits for her. So it's like, I think Zero, I went ahead and actually I think I got a few outfits. So I might give her a different outfit than the actual game outfit that she has by default. Not like the modded outfits, but like, I've seen some of the modded outfits and those can be quite weird. Some of the outfits in this game will also play. Oh, oh, really? That's actually pretty cool. Mods go out. Yeah, like, holy shit. Like, I've seen freaking funny ass mods, but then there's like, but sometimes when it comes to like clothes, they can be very weird. They can go from very innocent to very I don't know. You'd probably see those kind of outfits in like porno or something. I don't know. Like I've seen a mod for one of the it was a remake of the second one. Very innocent to very adult anime. Yeah, basically. But it's like uh I think you can actually find it on YouTube and it's basically like they uh they modded Jill's outfit so she was wearing very high heels. Her boobs were like extra bigger and she was wearing barely anything like bikini. No. She was wearing a bikini, but like tiny little, yeah, but not like, your normal bikini, the two-piece bikini. Basically, it was like tiny pieces of cloth, tiny little triangles of cloth, basically, and it's just like, what the heck? So it's like you're trying to wash it, like, everything, but then all you see is boob jiggle everywhere and butt jiggle, and it's just like, why? Too much excessive shit going on here. Like, you can't even focus on anything. It's just jiggle everywhere. And it just looks extra excessive when she, like, one of those. Yeah. It looks extra excessive when she, like, falls over. Because in the default outfit, she basically, like, falls over in the game. Um, and the camera pans kind of behind her. So basically, without the default outfit, you could literally actually see her butt. And it's just like, okay, why? Why did I need this? I do like the really weird mods for weapons. For I don't get these kinds of mods because I'm a dude. I can't play with one hand, I barely divide my attention. No, but I've seen like the funny mods of like for village where you have a instead of a gun as a weapon, you have a fly swatter. And I saw someone use it against Lady Dimitrescu, and it's so freaking hilarious because you'd see him like walking right behind Lady Dimitrescu and like smacking her on the butt with it. It's just like, what the heck? Or like the mod where every time you see Lady Dimitrescu, her hat gets extra bigger and bigger and bigger until like all you see is the hat. Those kinds of mods are freaking hilarious, honestly. All right, we're gonna go. I honestly do not remember where the piano room was. I literally don't remember. We've only gone in there once. Um, west? Yeah, it feels like it would be west, but I just don't know if it's like floor 1 or floor 2. Red room west? There's a lot of red rooms. On top of basement? Oh, the big one. Okay. At this point, I feel like I haven't. I've forgotten if I tried yesterday or not, but I remember the last time when we went up to it, we unlocked the door and we just noped. Okay, yeah, then I probably should go check it. Um, yeah. Okay, so west. Yeah. I feel like that clock is gonna eventually be important, but right now it's probably not. Also, you're gonna need an item by the piano that you probably forgot about. Oh shit. No! No. Oh god. I was not prepared. was absolutely not prepared for that one. Did I go? Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. The fuck? That was not shaking like that before. I am highly confused. Why you shaking, door? Probably a zombo. It's probably a zombo over there. Wait, have I cleared that room? Oh. Oh, that door is from the... I have cleared that door. Then there's just a random zombie there then. Okay. Weird.
Chris, I think I got it.
Finally! It's like a whole stream, didn't he? Because we didn't even visit her last stream, so like... No, it's a living door. Of course, obviously. Oh no! The door! It's alive!
Practice makes perfect.
Huh? What's this?
Oh, anyways. Woman, I swear, don't even recognize a living door when shaking. It's alive! But you said something next to the piano. Oh, do you mean like... Because if you mean over here, I believe I've already gotten everything that was over here. Yeah. Oh, no. I remember you said that I might have forgotten something uh, near the piano. Alright. Actually, do you have any dialogue for me? You
Be
do? Okay.
careful, Chris.
No, you already have it, but you need it now? Oh... I don't even know what was here. Uh... It'll be obvious? I don't even remember what was there. Oh! Wait, what? Trevor's diary. 11 days have passed since arriving at this estate. How did I end up like this? The guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. Wait, what? What makes sense? Wait, November 24, 1967. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion. Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they're all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26, 1967. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. So he's escaping in the dark, huh? November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is already." I pray for their safety. November 27, 1967. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Okay, so this thing. Wait, what? There's a golden version? We have a wooden one. What happens if I take it? Oh, shit. That's what happens. Okay, I'll put it back. Okay, so I'm assuming... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, so that means I gotta go... Wait, wrong area. Wrong spot. Do you have any other dialogue for me? Rebecca has a look of concern in her eyes. Oh, she doesn't. So that means we gotta go grab the wooden emblem to swap it out for the golden one. Okay. You still shaking? Yeah, you're still shaking. Okay. Wait. Do I have to go upstairs? I don't think I do. Ah, no, I don't. Okay. Oh, but that means I'll have to go through that door. The door that's shaking. Yeah, right? Yeah. That door. I'm gonna have to go through that one. Well. We already opened the door. It's too late. You burn. Ugh. Okay, so this door... It's like a 20-second difference. I mean, they both lead the same way, basically. Oh, why am I going up the stairs? I don't need them stairs. I did not know that that had... Huh. Okay. So we're gonna grab... Definitely. Some shotgun. Ammo. Just a bit, though. Because we're gonna go... No, wait. That's not what I meant to do. Mine. Okay. Don't let your inventory get too crowded. I should be fine without the shotgun ammo. I'll just take that off. Oh my god. Take that off. You always want at least 2 free spaces. Okay. Unless you're heading into a fight or something. Well, I don't really know if I'm heading into a fight. I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. Consume, hydrate, and stretchies. Well then, thank you, Percy. Okay. Mm. How much meat does this thing have? I think I bought the one that has like different kinds of meats in it. Cause like I spy a freaking meatball in it, but I also spy beef. My ex also had a lot of different kind of meat in her. Kind of why we broke up. Oh, oh my god. Not the kind of meat we want. Yeah, I agree with Percy. That is really douchey of her. Or them. Yeah, her. Oh. You'll get sick of my ex jokes in no time, though. I don't think I've ever gotten sick of like jokes at all. I get way too much joy out of them. Well, at least that's something. Uh, I don't have anything to incinerate that one with. So if he comes back, then oh well. Okay, I believe it was this door. Um... Rebecca, we're back! We have the emblem. The wooden one. Oh no, Rebecca! I'm locked in! Help! I can't get out! Isn't there like fuel relatively close by? I think so. Yeah, there probably is.
Were you all right in there?
Yeah.
That was a very short dialogue, okay. Oh, she's still looking concerned. Mm. Alright, so we now have the golden one, which I'm not entirely sure what it's for. We're gonna examine it just to make sure that it doesn't have anything hidden in it. Scalded all around the outer edges due to frequent fitting. Okay. There's nothing unusual. Okay, you've passed our inspection. Oh. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? Wait, is that the wrong door? Oh no, it isn't. Usually you're like way ahead of me. Aha! I knew that was gonna be relevant sometime. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. It looks like you can turn the gears inside the clock. Try it. Okay. So it looks like it's for the 4 keys. By the looks of it. I don't really know. I'm not entirely sure about this one. Picture of 2 knights. Straight each other. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because the painting is basically the clue. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. So, upper is red. Oh, wait. Sides don't have colors. Okay. I think. Yeah, because it's just red and blue. Unless the other ones are yellow and green. I can't really tell. Because they're not as vibrant and stuff, but... Uh... Hmm. Potato. I can do it too. uh... Oh. Well, it's not gonna do anything because I think I did this one wrong. Oh, wait, no. Small one? Uh... Clearly the answer is swordfish. Or maybe gravy. Potentially even pencil. Oh. Either that's a good sign or a bad sign. We'll find out soon enough. Oh! I'm gonna assume that's a good sign. It's a key! These early games confuse me. Destiny opens up. Examine. It's engraving of a shield. It is the shield key. Hey, we can now open certain doors now, finally. Usually I'm with you, but this one was one of the easier going games for me. Mmm. Yeah, sometimes honestly, I'm not very good at puzzles. Sometimes I somehow get it to work, but at other times it's like, nah. I thought I uninstalled you. Oh, that's really well done. Hmm. This is one of the best feeling old games I've played. I haven't played very much old games, honestly. So like, but I am planning on like eventually getting through all of Resident Evil and uh eventually doing the Resident Evil 4 remake once it comes out. So I'm like going from playing Resident Evil Village to playing this. Obviously there's a lot of difference, but like, and this is only a remaster, so it's like I don't even know what it used to be like before it got a remaster, so it's like honestly, it's not bad. I like it. I will say it's definitely different to like games I would normally play, but not in a bad way. I'm young, right? So old for me is everything before 2012. There's a remaster from oh, it's from 2002? The original was 1996. So a year before. Oh, that means the original is a year older than I am. GameCube era? Okay, let's see if this key will fit in, um, on the other door. The remaster came out 2 years before I came out of my mom. Oh, that's a helmet one. Okay. Any on this floor? Hmm. Can I open? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. So we're gonna go and kind of try to open up every single door that we can with that key. And then we can kind of explore everything, basically. Properly. Plants vs. Zombies gameplay. Yep. Why is this locked from the other side? Did I not unlock it? I probably didn't. Okay. The original Plants vs. Zombies? Not really. It's more like Plants and Zombies versus you. Yeah, definitely. Like, everything just wants to nerf you. I can never get over how thick this statue is. The absolute thickness of it. Like, sculptures, man. Sculptures. They always be thick. It should be a crime to be that thick. For sculpture, that is. Statue need to calm down. Because it got me acting all raw. Statue got that dumpy. It's so thick, it be clapping. If it came alive, you would notice because it would be clapping its cheeks. Oh my god. I forgot what's on the other side. It's over there. What's over here? I don't remember. There's definitely something over there. Oh, probably health. It's probably just health. Health. Oh! Yes, please. Wait. Yes. I will actually take these and merge them. Just in case I need it later. Combine. Because we never know. It's a bathroom one. From Mercury. What was it here? Oh, okay. We're going the right way. We just... Wrong door. I like this wallpaper. It's got a pretty old house vibes kind of wallpaper. I swear, I don't know what goes in here. So the family emblem is carved into the doorknob. True, I do not like this wallpaper. Oh. You be changing that tune. Okay, that's just normally locked for some apparent reason. Okay. I don't have anything for that yet. There were two different wallpapers? Yeah, they were a little bit different. Like, the color was the same. Ish. Which one is this one? Ah. Oh, okay. So the other door that I was thinking of is... obviously, I cannot open that. I'm assuming it just... Did I miss something here? Ah. I did not miss anything here. It was just... Oh. It needs an old key to open that. Okay. It's so nice, ain't it, when the map turns so green? Yeah, definitely. Well, this one's almost fully green. Almost. Um, there are a lot of green things I enjoy. Oh, so oh crap. Hmm. So that door next to the area with the typewriter item and item box, I cannot open because it requires something. But it's not exactly telling me if it doesn't sound like it's a key. Hmm. I just went through here though. Oh, there was no need for me to go back in here. We literally just came from here. Okay. We should probably check upstairs because it seems like there's oh so like okay mouse. You guys can see my mouse, right? Okay, there we go. So, um, this whole area, obviously just floor one, first floor, first floor. We've gone through all of the west side, so that's cleared door-wise. As for the east side, can't really clear these three because the key we have doesn't go to those. So, and that's the door that's under, and that does not require a key. That requires something else. So, we're gonna have to go check out the other floors. So let's go to floor two. Second floor. Because at least second floor should probably open up because we have this key, hopefully. Well, we'll find out. I could just go through the... It's the first door. Okay. I don't want to backtrack. I mean, things are just social constructs. Uh, yeah, basically. Well, I mean, we usually say that a thing is anything that isn't living. I mean, hey, you do you. I think that people don't really care much unless, either... Unless it's like something that's hurting them or hurting someone else or physically hurting you kind of thing. Or unless they're Karens, then. No, think about it. We say that things aren't living beings, but technically, couldn't we say that we are things? Would that technically be correct? Alright, then. Oh no, Phobter has lost his bag of fucks. Now think about it. This is like very random, but guys, would it be weird if I made an if I got an emote commissioned of like a bag that said fuck or fucks? So literally you could just be like, you're giving away your fucks to give. Alright, so this door... Dang it! Ah, helmet. Okay. So not that one. You're gonna be opening quite a bit of doors here. Oh, I'm gonna have to backtrack a bit. Okay. Because I can't get to the other... Oh, wait, no. Oh, crap. I don't remember what key this door needs. Fick. Alright, we have to go around and to this door, I believe. Because the other one doesn't have a doorknob. Which is like, what the heck happened to the doorknob? Did someone steal a doorknob? Okay, we're gonna go check that door. Because I don't remember what key it needs. And then we're gonna go to the west side and check out the other rooms. Because there's 4 doors. 5. 4 that are locked. One that's like grayish, but we can't get to it yet. I have a collection of doorknobs going. Oh no! Percy, are you saying you stole my doorknob? The audacity! Give it back. So that's why you took it? Ah. There's... Huh. Oh god. I passed the door I needed. I'll give you one of the lesser knobs. Well, I mean, I guess as long as it works. So is this door? So this door should lead us to the other area. Okay, we should be fine. Oh, I don't like that. If you're just using it to open a door, then a knob is a knob. What, was it just so shiny? So sparkly? I don't like how... I don't like how that thing is vibrating. Oh! Hey! There's no further use for this key. Oh my god. And my friend is a, no a knobhead, gets in every door. Oh, this will be fun. I have a bad feeling now. I also dislike the look of this room. I don't know why. It's screaming possible spiders, and I do not like spiders. Discard the key. Please let there not be spiders. Please let it not be spiders. This isn't the spider room, no worries. Wait, you're making it sound like there is a spider room. Oh, shotgun shells. Oh god! Oh my god. Hello, Noodle. Hello, giant noodle. Oh my god. Hello, giant. Oh. Nah! What is that? Remember Richard? Oh yeah, he said that a freaking snake bit him. I did not know. Oh my god, I was not thinking about a giant ass snake. Oh hey, death mask. Um, wait, are we in caution mode? Oh my god, are we in caution mode? Oh my god, we're poisoned. This is better than a spider, but not by much. Still bugs me a little that the snake just isn't proportional. Yeah, it's kind of weird looking. It would be like 20 meters long. I'm gonna assume that this would probably heal my poisoning. I'm not entirely sure. So here goes nothing. I'm still poisoned. I'm on green, but I'm still poisoned. Oh no. Oh no. Ring around the rosy. Full of posies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Fick! I'm gonna die here, probably. Oh god, no, 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 no. Ah. Oh, shite. Oh god, no, 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 no. How, how big was the bite? I don't know, honestly. Blue has anti-poison? Oh, I don't have any blues, though. I haven't encountered any. Tie it up. I don't have any rope. Like, Richard's whole arm was almost gone. You know I won't die of exhaustion, right? Yeah, I know that. Not with that attitude. Oh god. What the? I missed. What? Are you done? Oh. It left. Not waiting to exhale. Oh. So there's the mask. The wine casks are just stacked on top of each other. There's wine here? Well, I suppose, you know, Chris can crack one open and just drink it. Nothing catches your interest in particular. You know you're poisoned, right? Just daddling around. Yeah, I know I'm poisoned. I'm gonna grab this, though. Okay. I need to leave. This is a nice room where while I can start... Oh, wait, what? While I can start losing all the feeling in the side of my face. Oh, no! I give that room a 7 out of 10. Because of the giant noodle. The giant short noodle. Because, well, actually, you know what? I don't think there's actual snakes out there that are that short. That I know of. Who knows? There probably is. But, like... Alright, Oh, shit.
Chris!
I need serum.
Serum. I remember seeing it. I'll be right back. Just hang in there.
Rebecca to the rescue. Wait, what? We're playing as Rebecca? Time to play as the waifu? Okay, so... Serum is in the other safe room. Okay. Are you serious? You said that last time, and then it wasn't true. Speaking of waifu. Oh? I think you just enjoy seeing me struggle and, like... Not struggle, but, stress. I just got a Ronnie poster at the... Oh, really? Nice! How do I get to... I do enjoy seeing people struggling slash stressing out. Wow. The audacity. Hmm, no problem. Bit of a sadist. I can see that. At least you're honest. That's cute, usually. What the? The Zombo that was here is gone. Did it learn how to freaking open doors? Oh. I gotta stop double clicking stuff. What's this door? One of the few good qualities I have, and I managed to spin it in a way to annoy people. Man, I love myself sometimes. That's a helmet. Okay. You know what? I have a bad feeling. And by a bad feeling, I mean... Oh, you're still down. Okay. Serum. And just because... Oh! Well, I guess I can't use the freaking item box. Hi, Chili! Oh, Jesus. No item box. How you doing? Stressing out? Am I stressing out? I mean, like... The character I was playing is currently poisoned? What happened to the zombies over here? Am I going to the wrong... Oh, I went to the wrong room. Whoops. The zombies are missing. They've gone somewhere. See, Terraria would have been not poisoned. Oh. Ah. I'll get to it, I promise. I say that, but there's like so many games that are popping out. It's just like, holy shit. I'm losing track of them. Are we on the second floor? I don't remember where we were. Were we on the second floor? We didn't finish before blood? Yeah, we didn't. Where are we? Are we on the second floor or first floor? Second floor. Yeah, we're in the second floor. Okay. The naivety. Terraria isn't a game that you just get into someday. It will consume your life. It's a game you breathe. Oh my god. For a few hundred hours? Oh my god. So you guys are saying it's gonna consume my life like Warframe did? And that's why I don't play Terraria? It's definitely not a game I would usually play. Oh, Chris is down.
Chris? 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 Chris?
Oh no, we did!
Oh
No, we didn't. We're probably not dead. That'd be weird if we were dead. Are we dead? No! We're dead! Vic! No! I don't think I've saved in a while. Fuck! And like, I haven't saved in a while. I don't think I saved before, like, after we got the key. Don't worry, he'll respawn at the world zone. Oh no, I haven't saved at all. Ah! I haven't saved since we started. I have not saved since we started. By the way, you don't get that sequence if you don't get bitten by a snake. I didn't know this wasn't the... Oh, really? Oh. Oh, wow. Mm, that's much easier said than done. Oh, no, I probably should actually put that back. That's what I get for not saving. Now I have to do everything again. The snake takes one full shot. Oh, okay. I did miss some shots though, so that's probably why. Ah! Oh, hello, Dice Master. Welcome in. Oh, Jesus. Alright, so... we are going to need this thing. Wait. We are going to put away this. We're gonna backtrack a little bit. Well, not backtrack, more like we're gonna have to do everything all over again. Because we lost a lot. All of that. We are... Hmm. I need to literally exit. Okay. Hmm. I cannot. I have to literally go through upstairs. Oh. Give me a second, guys. It... Hmm. Oh. Alright, we're gonna... leave this area. This door, I think. I can't even with maps. Okay, there we go. Back we go outside. Gonna smash that, that mask into that thing it's supposed to go into. I'm sort of curious as to what happens once you put all of the masks in the areas it's supposed to go into. But at the same time, I'm also not wanting to know what happens. Because there's blood every time you put one in. So like, the heck is there? I don't really want to know. Did they clear the line? Oh. This is why we got banned from Disney World. Oh. Okay. What's the worst that could happen? Well, there's some kind of living being in that coffin, obviously. Whether it be living or undead, it is a being that bleeds. Alright, we're gonna go over to... Again, was it upstairs or downstairs? Downstairs. Yeah, downstairs. I need to seriously, like, make sure to actually save before I do anything at times, because I swear to God, I do this to myself too much. Okay. We've got lots of space. We're gonna go... Yeah, I do. Oh my god! You again! F off! Oh god! What am I doing? I have a friggin' shotgun. Oh god! I missed it. I missed. Fuck. Fick. Ah! Burn. Burn, Sarah, please. But don't burn me, please. There you go. I have 33 in the whole game. Saves? Oh my god! What? It opened? Excuse me? That's never happened before.
Chris! Chris! I think I got it.
The worst we can get banned from all amusement parks and Walmarts? Not really a bad thing, but you know, it's not preferable. Who
Practice
saves our
makes
game?
perfect.
What's this?
I save my games. And if you guys were here for Tormented Souls, yeah, I'm pretty sure you know why. You're on easier difficulty than me, so you get more. It's a technicality. Oh, okay. Just to make sure. Okay, we have it. I'm gonna take this. Yes. I'm gonna replace it. So, if you guys weren't here for Tormented Souls, uh, it's basically one of those games where you have basically sort of limited saves kind of a thing, because you have to find the item. What's this? Oh, it's a diary. But you have to basically find uh your save items. You don't just, you know, randomly get saves, which basically works exactly like this one, like this game. You find your saves. But the difference is you don't find multiple at a time. You find one. There's only one every so often in like certain areas. And so you gotta be like extra careful on where you save. So it's kind of like, oh, once you have two, then it's like, oh, it's probably a good time to save kind of a situation. Um, but if you guys weren't here, when I was playing Tormented Souls, I found my first save, and I think it was also around the time I found like another one or something. And I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna keep on going a bit longer, and then I died. So I had to start the whole entire game all over again, and I was like, dang it. Which, if you guys haven't heard of Tormented Souls, it's basically like a love child or a love song between uh Resident Evil and Silent Hill, because it has sort of the elements for both games in it, which is pretty cool. So if you're like either a fan of either or both, you should totally check it out if you haven't. Uh, Alyssa the Awakening playthrough one. Alyssa? Or do you mean Alice? Wait, I don't know that one. Like Resident Evil 7 on Madhouse. I've seen gameplay for Resident Evil 7 and I can't even. I'm scared to play Resident Evil 7, which I have it, but I'm scared to play it. Ah, no, okay. No, not the game I was thinking of. Okay. Eh, this is the first game I play that does that, and to be honest, I really like the mechanic. A lot of games I tend to play have that autosave feature or the whole thing where you can just save automatically whenever you want kind of a thing. So the fact that I have to save my saves is kind of like a bit of a stressful situation. Them and Us playthrough when? I don't even know that game either. What? That sounds fun actually. I don't know Alyssa the Awakening. I don't think I've heard Them and Us before either. I bought it in the recent sales too. Oh, you mean Resident Evil 7? Yeah. I got all of Resident Evil, like all of them, not including Village, um, during a sale that Humble Bundle was doing. I think it was like what, 30 or 10 or 30 bucks, I think, for the whole entire series. And it was yeah, like it was like around 10 or 30, I don't remember. Um but basically all of the proceeds were going to Ukraine, and that's kind of what Humble Bundle does apparently. They do sales on games and you can find pretty well priced games at times. Um and all of their proceeds tend to go to like charities and stuff, which is actually pretty cool. Uh, I was just playing Resident Evil 7 in VR the other day. Gonna play that after Zero, and gonna play Zero after 2. I like the added stress though. Geez, that's a steal. Yay! Lights of the Awakening is an indie survival horror game set in a dollhouse with 90s theme. Oh. I might have to look at that then. Like, take a look at it. I paid like 15 for 0, 1, 2, and 7 with all DLCs. Okay. When I got the thing, it had like a coupon for Village, but I already bought Village, so it's like that coupon does nothing for me. I don't know if the coupon still works, or else I'd probably give it away. I'd probably have to check. I gotta use Humble Bundle more. Yeah, like uh, I I used it because I found out through. through Mighty Moo that there was like a sale and stuff. Also because he tends to use it, so I'm like a bit more, I feel more secure with it because someone else is using it kind of a thing. So I can actually ask them, hey, in your experience, is it worth it kind of a situation. Yeah. Yeah, like I'd rather do that than just look up weird sites on Google because you never know. You never know when something might be a scam. Unless it's like blatantly obvious. And then most of the time, when you hear something that's too good to be true, you're just like, eh. Okay, so we have the golden one, and we're gonna go. Oh, wait. Cutscene. I forgot the cutscene thing. Let me. The freaking angles.
Were you all right in there?
Yeah.
Moon was a good guy. I wish I could get to know him more. Yeah, he's pretty fun. The whole crowd, actually. Oh, oops. I keep clicking on the side thing. No. No, I want the door. Door. You know what? I'm not even gonna waste my... Oh, whoops. Well done. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, I forgot. It doesn't just automatically put it there. I need to talk with him about playing something soon. It's been too long. Honestly, yeah, it has. I miss playing with you guys. When did you have run through? Oh, okay. This thing again. Small. I think it goes like that. Ah. Okay, maybe I did it the wrong way. Maybe small goes up and then large goes down. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. I'll make it happen. Yay. Those there's like so many games just coming out, and it's just like, I don't know. That'd be fun to play, like, all of them. Percy? A long time ago, I said I would never ever play, Modern Warfare ever again. Like, any of the COD games. And then, like, shit started coming through my TikTok feed of, like, interactions between two of the male characters. And I'm just like, I need this game now. Like, I don't know what it is, but just, like, the interactions, it just goes in so bright. Yeah, yeah, their interactions. Ah! McTavish, like, come on! I don't know why, but I really like that his name is McTavish. They're such a bromance. I mean, all the sass, really. Yeah, yeah. Agreed. Yeah. Uh, McTavish is Scottish, and I believe... Isn't Ghost British? Yeah, because I remember, I heard something about, uh, McTavish actually saying something along the lines of, ugh, Brits, when Ghost told him to, like, get him some tea. I don't know who Price is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't even have the game. Yet. Ah, okay. Oh. Bro, I'm such a whore for the Modern Warfare campaigns. Oh, I mean, I never really got to play much Modern Warfare, other than like the one instance I played on the Wii, and that was like it. Like that was my first ever interaction with the COD series, just the Wii Modern Warfare. It was absolutely shit. And like every single time I brought it up to anyone who'd ever played COD video games, they were like, "Oh, I feel so bad for you." They're just like, "No wonder you hate it." I grew up with them back in the day on my PC. I was the 12-year-old squeaker. Hmm. I've only played COD Ghosts. Hmm. Is it good though? Mm. Man, both of you played at like at the low points of the series. Okay, so that means don't ever bother getting Ghost then. Okay. Like version of the game. Like BO2 was the last great one before the COD depression. COD depression. Oh my god. And then they sung back with the MW 2019. Oh, okay. I did see a lot of ads for Cold War, but I don't know. It didn't seem as interesting. Hmm. It's a real term. Don't make fun of my culture. Listen, listen. Right now I play 3 games, sometimes 5, and I'm happy. I don't need COD in my life right now. Honestly, without context, it makes it sound like we're talking about fish. Percy, I have like a whole list of games I need to go through that keeps freaking getting larger and larger. And I'm still getting like hit in the face with a bunch of new games that just keep coming out, and I'm like, fuck. There's no way I'm ever gonna be able to get through all of this whole list. I swear. I play only one game at a time because I don't really have the time. So many games come out. Yeah. And that's how a lot of games end up being set down and forgotten about, honestly. Okay, no, Jesus. Okay. You know what? We didn't go to the basement. We didn't go through the basement. We're gonna go through the basement. We're gonna go. I said we are gonna go to the basement after the thing, and we didn't, and so we gotta do it. We gotta do it. It's gotta be done. The thing is, though, if a game comes out and people still remember it after 4 years and still tell me to play it, then it's probably good. Yeah, makes sense. I think, honestly, BioShock is probably one of those. It stands the test of time currently. Yeah, like, there's so much hype around games once they come out, and then right after, it's like, it just completely dies out. Unless it's like a really good game, then yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. I won't say much about Infinite because it's kind of like mixed feelings about it with a lot of people. Because some people really like Infinite and some don't. So it's kind of like, eh. Kind of just depends on the person. I play games and then be like, okay, I've seen enough. And then I go back to my happy game corner with Remnant, Outriders, Contagion, and Bioshock 2. Oh, I got a new game recently, and it's basically I think it's something around the lines of you're in space or something, and you're in some lab, um, and there's like monsters or something, and basically you get attacked, and they rip off one of your arms and two of your legs. So the whole game you have to literally crawl around with like one arm. No. It's like it's sort of a pixelated-ish kind of game. Yeah. Yeah. It's very black and white too. Yeah. And I was just like, it looks interesting. It looks very different. So I got it, and I'm like, I'm gonna eventually get around to playing that. And basically, you also have to deal with apart from like shooting up the zombies. Um, you also have to deal with injecting yourself because there's like a little parasite thing that's like trying to climb up to your brain. So like every so often you just try to like shoot some drugs up, apparently. I saw like a little bit of gameplay for it and it looked pretty good for what it is. It also doesn't seem like it's one of those like extremely stressful kind of things. Like the virus, the little virus parasite thing doesn't go like super fast. So you're not like excessively checking at it every second. It's kind of like you just leave it be for like a while, which is nice. I mean, I don't know if like, um from what I've seen, it's an extreme butt clencher, stressful out the wazoo. Well, I mean, it also depends on like what difficulty you're playing, I'm assuming. Because I'd assume that if you play it on like harder difficulty, the parasite's probably gonna be like running to your brain, like because like the little gap between the parasite and the brain is like not that big. Oh, it's a kitchen. I will take this. Piece of meat from an unidentified source. Oh, ew. I can't wait to not play it. I mean, I assume the only point of the parasite is to keep your mind occupied and to never truly let you... Yeah, probably. Because you have to deal with the parasite trying to get to your brain. And then you have to deal with all the other monsters that are basically around. And it's one of those where apparently you have to manually put your bullets into your gun too. So like, holy shit. And you have to take the bullets that have been used out too. Which is like, that's not something that you usually encounter in most games. I'm waiting for the Callisto Protocol. Honestly, the Callisto Protocol looks really good though. And by really good, I mean it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I want to play it, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to play it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Dead Space successor. Isn't it made by the same company? The dishes are crawling with maggots. Ugh, gross. I don't trust that. Power doesn't seem to be turned on. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Bunch of spices you've never seen before. It's locked from the other side. Ah, carp. Heh. Oh! Oh! We have an old key! There was another door that required an old key. Um... Oh, fudge, I don't remember which one it was. Oh no. 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 I haven't saved again. Oh no, are you kidding me? No, God, no, no, no. Leave me alone. No, my gillets. No. Oh God. I'm outie. F that shite. I can't die yet. I haven't saved. I need to save. Okay, next door. Next door. Ah. Oh, okay. I'm like, why is the door so silent? Because frickin' zombies back in here. What? Why you back in here? Why you back inside? You weren't inside a second ago. You were outside. What the heck? Ah. No, it's coming back. Well, at least it's not dead, so I don't have to worry about it turning into a red one. Oh, safe room. Safe room. Please. Take me in with open arms. I'm gonna put that away. Yeah, I'm gonna put that away. I will take the shotgun shells though, but I'll take this off soon. I don't know about that Windcrest thing. Yet. Okay, save. There we go. Okay. Ah. Okay, now if we die, We don't have to... Oh, jeez. We don't have to restart all over again. Ah. Okay. That key's gonna go away pretty soon. I just have to remember exactly which key, which area require that key. Or a key. I think it was outside. You know what? I wonder if it's, like, if the gate may require that key? I feel like it does. But at the same time, I feel like there's another door that requires an old key, and I'm not entirely sure which one. Wait, no. Oh, I feel like it was the outside one. Because there was an area. No, wait. I don't think... No. That would make sense. Because there's a... I think maybe you have 1 or 2 left. Wait, really? Because I thought that the little puzzle thing that's on the wall was probably the thing that would open that door. Okay. Then I'm probably gonna assume that's probably gonna open something else. Oh, no. I was meaning another door. A door in an area that had, like, yeah, that had, like, the railings and had, like, paintings and shit. And it was kind of, oh. I think it was this one. This door that I was talking about. I don't think it might be that one. So, I think this one, if I remember correctly, might require an old key. So we're gonna go over that way and check. Because if so, that makes it easier to, like, go into that area. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that key as fast as possible. Because then that way I'll have 2 spaces. That's bottom floor. Yeah, bottom floor. Okay. So that means... Oh no, I need to go upstairs. Apparently. Yeah, I need to go upstairs. I think? No, I don't. Oh, weird. Okay. We're gonna go through here. Oh, shit. Nope. Nope. Door... That's the right door. I'm glad there's nothing here. For now. I'm kind of curious as to what happened to the zombie that was upstairs. Because it kind of just disappeared out of nowhere. Just like poofed. Poofed into thin air. Oh, I just realized. I didn't equip this. I was running around with my hands just chilling. I can't go through the... Yeah, definitely might be might be nice to hold your shotgun. Um, yeah, but better than just have it equipped, because then you're not fumbling around when trying to like deal with an enemy. Okay. Okay, so I go straight, door, go to the door, then kind of loop around until I see the big door. Okay. And so straight into the left? Yeah, left. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember that. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Through this door. Not through there, because that's the bathroom. I apparently found out that there's actually a game where you save by going to the bathroom. Which is like, what the heck? That's not the... Oh, yeah, no, right room. Okay. That's the right room. Yes, hello to you two crows. You said... Games are creative nowadays? Yep. Really? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Um... They're singing the songs of their people. Ah, okay. Now... Uh, now we gotta go to... Okay, we have a knife. I don't think we used the knife uh, for the snake. Snake's on the west side. We're gonna go back. Just exit out of there. Just go around. Because that's much faster than having to go all the way around. Oh yeah. Got myself turned around for a second there. Uh, Second floor or first floor? First floor. No, that doesn't look right. First floor. Yeah, okay. So, through here? Oh yeah, I haven't done it again because, like, I died, but apparently you can actually try opening the front door if you haven't, and a doggo will actually come out from the front. Like, one or two dogs will actually get in. Yeah, I tried that. I tried that in, like, when I started out the game. Then I was like, oh no! Doggies! I didn't have anything to defend myself and instantly got mauled. Oh no! Oh shit, no, wait, I went to the wrong area. Where am I going? I'm supposed to be going to east upper side. Whoops. I'm supposed to be going to the snake area. Snakey, snake, snake. We gotta go boop the giant noodle. We gotta go boop the danger noodle. Because it is a danger noodle. Uh, I've never had a snake, so I can't say anything about how it tastes. Upper floor? Upper floor through this door. Yeah. Because the other door leads outside. I technically had snake twice? Hmm. Yeah, I've never had snake. I didn't even know you could eat snake. I know you can eat shark fins, but... And frogs. But once was a pseudo survival trip, and part of it was tricky. Oh, was an experience. I bet. Cut the head off and get your protein. Okay, here goes nothing. Ah, it's kind of interesting how it doesn't immediately trigger if you go in. Yeah, basically. Okay, some ammo. Okay, that we know of. There's nothing else in this room other than that ammo box and the mask. We're gonna ignore the snake. We're gonna go grab the mask. We can come back and deal with the snake after. Because I'd rather save after getting the mask and then just come back. Ah, okay. So that way we won't really lose anything if we do die. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Here comes the snake. No, snake, don't on me. Please, snake, no. Oh no, what will I ever do? Snake! Yes, I will. I will take it. Oh no, what will I ever do? This giant noodle wants to eat me. I am not edible. Oh god. I don't know why. But, if you guys have ever played Genshin or know of Genshin, there's actually a story that an actual one of the characters in Genshin has, where apparently she's pretty uh she's not like chubby or anything, but she apparently doesn't like her weight, and by doesn't like her weight I mean she doesn't like her hips, because apparently she has this thing where she thinks her hips are too big, because a long time ago a snake monster I think it was a snake monster. I'm not entirely sure. If it was a monster. It tried to eat her, but it died. It suffocated after it got her hips into its mouth. It just died. It could not. The hips were too big for it. So it's like, holy shit. So like, I don't know why, but every single time I think of like certain monsters or like things that could eat big things, that's all I can think of. That's how you know your hips are the right size. No, agreed. That should have been me. But if you have the game or know of the game, and it's the Ganyu who actually the Ganyu, the character that has that story in their profile thing is Ganyu. I literally cannot even. I just noped. My words jumbled up. Okay. We can go into the safe room from this way. So I'm just gonna go do that. By that should have been me. Do you mean like as in you should have been the one being eaten or the one dying from eating? The one choking on those godly hips. Played a little bit, but didn't get that far into it. I don't remember if a character actually brings it up or if it's something you have to actually look through her profile to find. I'm looking at my inventory. I need the box. Actually, should we go put the mask away, or should we go uh murk the attempt to murk the snake? Oh, you got the, yeah, I got the shotgun on the last stream. Why would you kill a snake? Do we not have to kill the snake? I mean, well, I mean, actually, you know what? I don't even know if the snake appears and attacks us later on, so it's kind of like, I don't know. Mmm. Well, I guess we could just ignore him then. Oh gods, I'm addicted. I got myself boba and I was just taking sips of it and I was like, oh, yes, boba. Okay. Okay. Mm. Do we need to backtrack because I went upstairs? Ah. Yeah, we do. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, because we need the first floor. Okay. Okay. So through here, go all the way around past the two doors, and then go onto the door that's on the left side, if I remember correctly. I swear I'm horrible at remembering things, so it's like, but let's see. So I gotta go around. Oh, nope. Double doors. Then this door. Because that's the room with the paintings. Yes. Paintings and the crows. Aw, they're singing for us. They're singing the song of doom. Okay. Consume? Stretchies? Okay. No. Oh, I really needed that. Okay. Thank you, Joey. Thank you for the pets. Wait, what time is it? Ah, okay. So I need to take my dog out. He's being a cutie laying on the floor. He's not just like on the floor itself, but like there's like a cover on the floor and he's laying on that. But anyways, I gotta go take my dog out, so I will be right back. But Baba, yeah, I know Baba. You're coming with me. Uh, anyways, make sure to stretch, hydrate, and get some snacks if you guys haven't, or food, please. And I will be right back. I know Baba. Oh my god, I swear. Alright, guys, we are back. Ha! Okay. Okay. We are finally going to find out what's in the coffin. This is gonna be horrifying. How's it, doggy? He's good. He's gone back to lay down. I watched the whole documentary while you were gone. I'm sorry. He had to go, okay? And he's he's very picky when it's raining outside. He's like, his whole thing about when it rains, I like set him outside to like go when it's raining, and he's just like, he looks back at me and is like, I ain't gonna freaking, let my dainty little paws get wet in this peasant water. The audacity. And I'm just like, the fuck? Honestly, if he could speak, I feel like that's what he would say. I didn't say it was a bad thing. I'm just telling you what I did. Well, I'm saying it is a bad thing. Oh. A high-class doggy. I know, right? Which is hilarious because, like, schnauzers that have, like, two different varieties. You have two kinds of, schnauzers. You have the schnauzer that is the bigger size one, and they're kind of the dogs that will live in barns and shit. And countryside, basically. And will help you around. But when it comes to the smaller size of the schnauzers, they live in high society. They're pampered. Like, extremely pampered. Like, they used to be the kinds of dogs that kings and queens would have on their lap, kind of a situation. Which kind of makes sense because every so often schnauzers have that high society. Yeah, agreed. Same with Scotties. Yeah. Every so often he likes to try to get on my lap, and I'm just like, no. Because, like, he lays down on my lap, and then he's like, okay, no, you're too bony. I don't like it. He's like, you don't have enough meat. So you're not comfortable. You're like a skeleton. But he somehow enjoys stepping all over me, and I don't like that. I'm used to sitting on fat rich people. Yeah, basically. A stone statue with a hole where the nose should be. Okay, so here goes nothing. We're gonna find out. Oh no. Oh no! We are locked inside with it. Oh, fuck. Are you done? You down for the count? I'm not sure if he's down for the count. Oh. Okay, yeah, he looks like he's down for the count. Little info dump, that was an Elder Crimson? Oh, okay. Okay. What the? Ammo? Except he has a beard. And a bit more health. I have more bullets. Oh, what the? There's a switch. Press it. Sure. There's something here. Stone and metal object. Well, that's very... Not just any object. Well, that's very descriptive. Great history with switches. I know, right? I feel like at some point I need to just, like, compile a whole video of me with switches. Like, nothing else, just switches. Switches and what they do. Just clips. Let's examine this thing. Oh. There's nothing unusual. What do you mean there's nothing unusual? There's like something in the back. Well, fine. I feel like I know where that's supposed to go. Is there nothing else here? I think there's nothing else. Okay. It is... I want to go test it out on the, Oh, okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. So there's certain areas that require a thing. Uh, there's two that come to mind. There's the one that's at the door, like right next to a door. And then there's another one, which is downstairs. But that one, or I think it's downstairs. Yeah. So this one, yeah, okay. Looks like it. Ah, yes, next to the door. Well, but I've walked up to the door like multiple times, and it's like right next to a balcony-ish kind of a situation, and it's like outside. There's like, I think it was like a Cupid or something statue. It was like a baby statue, I think. But anyways, uh, it's the one door that I keep coming over to, and I would be so confused because it requires something to open it, but it doesn't say, you know, oh, a key or whatever. It literally talks nothing about a key. So I'm like, but it did have like a little indentation on the wall next to it. So I'm like, I feel like it might be there. Yeah. That's the place that I always tend to forget where the hell it is. And I feel like the second one is this one. I wonder, I might be wrong, but I wonder if the emblem that we have... Oh, wait, no. You know what? No, I don't think it is. So number one, I don't know why, but those look broken. Number two, I don't think that the emblem we have in the item box might be for this. We could test it out later, but I'm gonna go test out, this one on the other door. I'm not entirely sure where that door is. Because I always tend to forget where the heck that door is. It's outside. So that means... Yay. Oh, okay. There we go. So, the door I'm talking about is literally the door that leads right here. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't think it's the right one that I'm talking about. Because I have another emblem. I have another emblem, but it doesn't look like that one. So I have a feeling it's probably to something else. Uh, yeah, I think it's the emblem that goes into this area. Because there was a little indentation right next to the wall next to it. And it looks to be the right shape. Yeah. Wait, can I go outside? I can't. Okay. So I can go outside, go through that one gate, and around. Okay. Yolanda? What? Oh, Yondal. What? Yondala? I don't know what that is. I don't know why I said Yolanda. I'm like very confused. Oh. Oh, okay. God, I hate that camera sometimes. I know, crows. I know. Oh my god. I know. I know. It's a me. I know. They're very upset. They're very upset, apparently. They just need to get fed. Yeah, but that's the statue I was talking about. The weird naked baby, statue. Actually, I don't even know if it's naked. It probably isn't. I just spent 2 hours redoing Outrider builds. You're addicted, Percy. Oh! Well, hey, look at that. It literally told us what it was. No. Maybe. It looks, yep, it does. Okay. Here goes nothing. What's in here? Tell me your secrets. Oh god. I do not like these secrets. Yes, I will. Tiny bit of acid never hurt anyone. There's stairs here. Selection of gardening supplies. There doesn't seem to be anything of use. Why is there gardening supplies here? Assorted pots and toolbox. It's a health item. I prefer the term generous. Tiny bit of coke never hurt anyone. Tiny bit of league. Never mind. I don't like these doors. Oh.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
Brad.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad, this is Chris. Brad?
Brad,
Damn!
answer me!
Thing's broken.
Congrats, you finished the first act. Oh! There's a dog over there. Okay. We've made... Brad's dead. Time for a new Brad. Oh, there's a door here. What's in here? Brad 2. What does that say? Electric Boogaloo. It seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. North is Valley of Destruction. South is Cave of Hatred. East is Summit of Madness. West is Path of Revenge. Well then, those are some very nice sounding directions. Oh my god, I don't like these directions. So where would we like to go, guys? Valley of Destruction? Cave of Hatred? Summit of Madness? Or the Path of Revenge? I feel like there's destruction. Sorry. I feel like there's foreshadowing or something here. I don't know why. And ironically, South was the most fun once I finished it. There's a switch here. Press it. No. Hold off on the switch.
Respond. Wesker? Monster chains. Treat. Not says. Wave. Woods outside the mansion.
Oh no. Welcome back to North. We'll go the other way. Oh. I will take that. Yes. I will also take this. No, what? I can't take the door. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the health, bottle. Give me the health bottle. Give me the health bottle. No. Health bottle. Thank you. Since when can you spray health onto yourself? I thought it was always, douse yourself in a health goop. Ah. Ugh. Nope. Let go. Ah. I go to sleep now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Percy. Thank you for stopping by. Have some good sleep. Ooh, it's the blue. It's the blue. We found the blue. We found the blue. There's blue and a green. Anti-snake plant. Yes. I forgot what happens when you... Wait, can you mix red, blue, and green? I feel like you can. I don't remember. I've forgotten at this point. Okay. And then it becomes RGB. RGB? Like all yes. I don't have that many screens. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on using that. I'm gonna leave it there for now. Because I've got a health on me, and I'd rather keep the space I currently have for any other important items. Oh. What in the world? Well, there's water down there. I think. I might come back to that, because that might be important. What's this? It looks like a fountain, but there's no water coming out. Honestly, though. Can I open this? The only reason you would ever make an RGB is to save space. Oh, okay. There's a square-shaped hole here. A square-shaped hole? I feel like I might have an item that has that's a square, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. I'll have to come back here. Oh, I wonder if that's gonna drain the pool. I mean, I think it's a pool. I might need to come back through here after. Uh... Hmm. I'm kind of wondering what's up with this spot. Like, I think it's an elevator, but I don't know. Hmm. Ah. Okay, we no longer have keys for... Wait, what keys did we get? We had the sword key, we had the armor key, and we had the shield key. Okay. So that means we are missing one more key. So that means the helmet key is gonna open the rest of the doors. Okay. Uh... Hmm. I'm gonna go back. Just because I get paranoid a little bit. We're gonna go back, we're gonna save, we're gonna look through the box, see if there's any, square items. I still don't know what's up with this one. You need the helmet key to finish everything, ending up Act 2 and going into Act 3? Okay. That's like one of the last doors. I'm like, oh, okay. So there's no point in like trying to figure this one out until later on. Okay. Makes sense. So we're gonna go this way. To the safe. Safe room. I passed the safe room for a second there. I have not filled up my canteen again. I probably should. Okay, so this is the thing that I was looking at, but I wasn't sure what was up with it. Oh, okay, so oh, that's literally all I have. Most of the game, you should focus on exploring areas that aren't green. If you find something you can unlock, or if you find the solution to something you couldn't unlock before, it'll be very obvious. So, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Hmm. Wait, what the? I know, the audacity. Okay. Buy the infinite rocket launcher. Your inventory is getting better at least? Yay. I'm gonna save. I think maybe we should probably leave behind the spray right now. It's gonna bother the hell out of me. Okay. Nope. Nope. That's not what I want to do. I wanted to... Just put that there. Whatever. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna leave that first aid behind. Because... I'm dropping frames. Okay, weird. Actually, you know what? Hmm. No, I'll just leave it as is. I don't think I can change anything. So, okay. What is... So down on this side, the only area left to, like, get stuff from is the outside. I'm gonna go upstairs because I can't go... I can get out of here. It's a one-way only. So now that we're upstairs, let's see. Oh, okay. What's in that room? Uh, oh, okay. All of the second floor west side is green. The areas we've gone to. Uh, and opened. So, we're almost done with getting the open areas green, so we just gotta go get that east side one. So through this door, around first door, first small door. Okay. So it's through here. Ah, if only we could sit by the fire and enjoy the warmth. God dang it. Did I go? I went the wrong way, didn't I? I went the wrong way. I was literally staring at the door I was supposed to use. And instead, I herp-derped and went the other way. Okay, so past the big doors, into this door. This door. Oh wow, you're still on? I figured you would have passed out by now. Uh, it's 7:29 right now. I do have work tomorrow. And I gotta wake up at like, 6 a.m. I should be fine for a bit longer. Uh, but yeah, it's only like 7 something. How can you play this for so long but pass out at 6:30 playing Tiny Tina's? Usually, I think it's because most of the time I have work the day before or something. So I'm like freaking tired as fuck. It might also be because like when I'm playing it, I'm laying down. So it might just be that my body gets super relaxed and it's just like, okay, time to pass out. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. I poke fun, but it's okay. You get excited and wear yourself. Yay! Honestly, it's like Tiny Tina's is not a game I would have normally picked up. Um, like the only ever D&D-ish game that I've ever played before that was like Neverwinter, and it was one of those games that I kind of just picked up and dropped down like at a very fast pace. So I never got very far in the game. But Plus, it's not. Never went to Arizona as like the narration and shit is not that interesting for the game. So like, but like Tiny Tina's is like holy shit. I don't know why. Sometimes it's like watching a comedy with like action and stuff because it's so freaking weird and hilarious at the same time. At the same time. Oh, how much have you had to drink? I saw the picture of all the bottles. Mm. Uh, oh. Oh. What? Oh. Okay, this is not the spot I was thinking of. I thought that was somewhere else. Okay. What did we forget here? Shells are lined with wine glasses. The thing with the thing? What? Oh! That's what I was missing. Freaking shotguns. Shotgun shells. Okay. That's it, right? Yep. Okay. It is now green! That's green. So, it looks like base bench. It still needs to be fully explored. And first floor. Yeah, basement and first floor. Okay. So we're gonna go do that. And the only thing we need upstairs is the two rooms. Again, why is my safe room red? What have I missed there? Mm, Give me a second, guys. Uh, okay. So 3 rooms to the west, the outside to the east. Okay. If I'm... Oh, wait, no, that's not it. That's not the right... Nope. I think that's the right room. Uh, okay, it's either... I'm either getting confused or... I don't know. But I think the small room that's to the west might be the tiger room. Which if it is, I can't really do anything to make that not red right now. Mm, I think all that's left in the outside room at the on the east is probably herbs, honestly. I think that's all that's left over there. Uh, uh, okay, so we have to literally just turn around. Turn around in this hall. Go out through the last door, because it's 3 doors. So 1, 2, uh, and 3. Okay, there we go. That should lead us outside. Uh, sort of. There we go. That should lead us outside. Oh, well, the plan is we're gonna go over to... We're on 6th floor. We're gonna go over to the east. We're gonna clear... Well, pick up whatever's in the outside door to the east. And then we're gonna go over to the west and clear the 2 rooms... Or attempt to clear the 2 rooms that are on the right side of the safe room. If we have enough space. If not, we're gonna go to the safe room and then we'll go to those 2. So that way we can clear, at least try to clear this floor. And once we get that done, I'm still not entirely sure about this little room here. It might be the tiger room. And if it's so, then I can't really do anything about that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't do anything about that one. So I'm gonna clear the other reds then. Once I clear those reds, I could try clearing that one, but then again, no, I can't really do anything there yet. It's fine. I'll come back to that one. I'll go outside. I'll go outside after I clear these. I'll go back to basement later. But yeah, for now, I think that would probably be a solid plan right now. So we are upstairs right now, so we need second door. Yeah. Because the first door to the right is locked right now, so So I believe it's... So it's this door, hall, and then right after I get out of the hall, it's the first door. That should basically lead me to the outside. Keyword there, should. If I'm not messing up my directions here. I literally said the first door. Why am I walking away? Just cannot even. I can't even with myself. I swear. Yep. Oh, there's kerosene left. I'll take it. Okay. I've cleared that of kerosene. It has none left. I'm gonna take this. Yes. We're gonna take this. And then we're gonna mash them together. Perfect. And we got it. We leaving out of here. We're going away. We're gonna go over to the west side now. Because this means that this side should be clear. Okay. Slowly progressing here. Very slowly progressing. I still can't get over how thick that statue is. I cannot. Alright. Would you say that statue is tempting you? No. Because it is me? We just need to, like, take a picture of it and get someone to sculpt it for you. That way you can keep it in your house forever. Alright, so it's to that door, all the way up, to the right. Just have a random sculpture in my house. If anyone asked, you could probably give them a bullshit-ass answer. But what if I move in like that one guy keeps joking about? No, I wouldn't be honest about it. Oh, would be honest about it. Oh, okay. Like, eh. Ah. I'm still wondering what happened to all of those zombies that like popped in from the window. They were all just like, hello there. And then all of a sudden just, nope. Like, goodbye. No. Hmm. So there was this game, right? And in this game was a sculptor with a fat ass. Oh, the only thing left here was the green herbs. Oh my god, there's a bunch of green herbs. I don't got the inventory space for this shit. I'm gonna have to come back here. Damn. 3. Oh. Yeah, it's a lot on Mary. It's a lot of herbs. Herbs. Okay, so at least the safe room is like right over there, so I don't have to really worry much. Wait a second. Nope. This door. Alright then. Oh hey,
Are you okay?
she's back here.
Want me to treat your wounds?
Do I have any wounds right now? Nah, why not?
Well, this is it. We're out of medicine.
Oh no!
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, it's fine. I've got a lot of medicine anyways in here. Mmm. Okay. You actually finished that perfectly since you're moving into that new area anyway. Yeah, because I don't think we've missed anything at this point. That I know of. No, well, I mean, if I did miss anything, then I'll find out pretty soon anyways. I suppose. Uh... So basically what we need is... We've got, like, perfect amount of space right now. We gotta take all of these. Oh, hello, Festin! Welcome in! Alright, we're gonna take all of these back. Oh, get out of my way, plants. The audacity getting in my way. Alright, we're gonna go deliver the herbs to the item box. I'm still wondering what... Oh, nice, you got the shotgun. Yay! It's like, shotgun's freaking kicking ass here. There we go. And just because? The shotgun is indeed a lifesaver. Yeah, definitely. Just because. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Oh gods. We have enough save things anyway, so it's fine. Nope. Oh, perfect. Oh, there we go. So now we're in a good spot. If we die, we won't really lose much, basically, which is absolutely perfect. What? What am I missing here? What am I missing? Why is the save room red? Am I blind? I mean, I'm sort of blind, but like, I'm not that blind. Are you kidding me? Is this what I was missing? The whole entire time I was just walking past it? You gotta be kidding me, come on. Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease their resurrection: incineration, or destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, you will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself. What? What? That's like the... Oh, like one of the first letters? Oh, okay. Yep. Apparently, I was missing it the whole entire time. I can't even. I can't even that I've been running in and out of there, and I never noticed that. Ever. Suppose I'm just that blind. Okay. So, how many masks you got until now? Oh, I got all of them. A red Zombo appeared with a beard. Okay, so we're gonna go to the courtyard, which is to... Oh, we can just go outside. If you got that letter earlier, you wouldn't have so many issues with the Crimson early on. Yeah, honestly. Because then I would have known that I could burn them. Instead, I just left them behind. Thinking, oh, I don't need to deal with them later. They're not gonna come back. Nope. Very big mistake. So we can just go outside. And the gated door... What was this again? Ah, okay. So this door, and then I believe... Uh... We gotta go this way, through this door. This should lead us to the kitchen. Yes. And then we leave the kitchen. I swear to God, I can't even. Camera, please work with me. So as we open the gate from the other side, that means we can now. Oh, the other side. Never mind. We have this open, so we can just go in through here and into the door we need. The only difference is we gotta deal with the very angry sounding crows. Or are they ravens? Yeah, it's a good. Yeah, definitely. Better than having to like make your way through the whole entire east area just to get over here. It makes it a bit easier. You've been asking the Raven Crow questions. I keep forgetting I did. Oh, okay. So this is the area that we can't really go any farther at this point, I think. So we're gonna go over... We're gonna go this way. We're going into the forest, guys. Into the forest we go! We got no lantern! What? Oh. What the? Oh, it's a puzzle. Statue with red eyes. Inscription reads, "The war cry of revenge." Statue with blue eyes. Inscription reads, "The last gasps of destruction." Yeah, this one had me scratching my head for a while. And there was a sign before to read. Can I read this thing? The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. And how exactly are we supposed to fulfill them? And I feel dumb after realizing what it was. So war cry of revenge. Gasps of destruction. Uh... I'm gonna assume I have to press red first and then blue. Hmm. Hmm. And can't jump on the super low railing outside of the door. Uh. Wait, what? Oh! Okay. Okay, I just figured it out. I just figured it out. Okay. Revenge and destruction. Um... So destruction is north. Revenge is west. Oh, nope. Ah. Eh. My timing is horrible. There we go. Yeah. You caught up to it way earlier than I did. I mean, I think it's because I read the direction thing before, and then I noticed that obviously the red thing and the blue thing probably were a puzzle thing. And then the fact that these are named basically almost exactly the same way as the direction thing, I was like, you know what? This seems right. I feel like I might regret coming this way. There's something written in an indentation. When the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heavens. Oh! There's something carved into the indentation. 2 vertical lines, cross, and 3 horizontal lines. Could be some kind of symbol. Oh, they're very angry. Yeah, I read all those things too, and my brain thought it was impossible for them to be related. You scared them, lol. Probably. Oh, I don't? Oh, Jesus. Ah! That's what you meant. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Let go. Oh, no. I did not like that, Oh, okay. I mean, you already scared them, so now you're supposed to run for your life. Okay, makes sense. I don't like the noises that came from over here. Statue. A large statue stands silently in the darkness. That's very menacing. He was only an owl. Or a kitten, or a mountain lion. Definitely not a mountain lion. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Oh. Wait, what? Hmm. Peekaboo. Just kidding. Uh. Oh. Yeah, don't mind me as I just run into someone's house. Steal their things. Oh, it's just a random house. Okay. That's all that's over here. Yeah, that's all that's over here. Okay. Hmm. Uh. Well, in we go. Another super safe area. Safe area. When you say things like that, I don't trust it. So it must be okay, right? Remember what you heard before? Yeah. I have a feeling whatever it is probably going to appear from here. This firewood looks fresh. Mmm. Number of bandages have been hung up. Could these brown stains be blood? It's a very sad story. I hope you piece it together. We'll find out pretty soon enough, I suppose. I'm assuming this has to do with whatever made that noise. Oh, map! Yay! Hmm. Okay. I mean, if I figured it out, anyone can. Crude bed. It looks like no one's used it in a long time. Family picture. Oh, that's it. Oh, there's a journal left to someone. 19. Daddy attached. First mom attached. Second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, Mom. Where? Do you know Dad found Mom again? When attached, Mommy, she move no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with. Oh. Oh. Oh no. It's a child. Just a question. Do you remember Trevor? Nope. I think it was like 3 memos and you definitely read one. Trevor. Oh, Trevor. Yeah, the one who was trying to escape. Oh, don't tell me. This is one of her this is his kid. Oh. Oh, hey. There's more? Well, I mean, they vaguely said something about his kid and his wife. Uh, I feel like I'm supposed to hop off here, but I don't really want to. Hmm. I have an absolutely bad feeling. Fuck around and find out the only way to progress. Ah. Oh well. Here goes nothing. The fuck? Sure, I'll take it, I guess. That it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Ah! What the? Oh. Oh my god. Oh shit. No god. Leave me alone. Do I have to kill her? I don't think I can. I don't think that's a thing. A chain monster, do not resist, evade. Hmm. I'm on caution mode. Use this. I will take one of these. Yeah. Uh... first. Be still good. Hi, romantic zombie. It just really likes long walks in the park. Long walks through the night. What's the point of the statue? It is a beautiful forest, though. Yeah, sort of. It's like creepy looking. Very creepy looking. It is okay, I shall walk. Oh, you know what? The emblem that I was wondering what the heck it was, that's in my item box, it belongs in that thing. It belongs in the tomb thing. Okay. Now I just need to find like 3 more for the other thing. I would take you out to this forest for a nice romantic Halloween night walk. The Wyndham. Yeah, yeah. It's like, I was wondering where the heck it went to. Now I'm not entirely sure how the heck. Does she despawn though? If so, I could go back and grab it from the box there, but. I mean, I could run back and find out. I could. Oh shit, I'm sorry, crows. I did not mean to scare you again. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna go back and find out if she's despawned, or if she's still there. If she's still there, we're gonna leave. If she's despawned, we're going to grab the wind emblem. She's despawned. For now. We are safe for now. False sense of security. We are never safe. The sense of security is real. It's just not based in reality. Yeah. It's okay, I shall not run. Oh. Can I not use it yet? Oh, no, I can. Okay, there we go. What? crests are fitted. Oh. What? Hmm. You get like the second best gun here. Oh, okay. Well, actually the fourth best. So it looks like it's a 2, a plus, and a 3? Or something? I'm not totally sure. Ryan, your first round, it might as well be the best gun. Okay. Hmm. Sure, I'll take this one. Hey, okay. What? I can't use it. What? Oh, there's a button. Oh, okay. That's why it wasn't working. Oh, nope, no. That's not. Examine this one. Up. The cross. Well, not really cross. It's like plus. Use. Okay, so then the other one was a star? Oh, it was. Okay. Uh, is that... Oh, oops. Give me... Oh! It's a pistol. It's a pistol! Gonna someplace neatly inside. You take the Magnum revolver. Oh, damn. Silver Serpent. Yes, I shall. Damn. That's not just a pistol. It's a Magnum revolver. It takes .44. Ah, so special ammo, basically. Hey! I've cleared that spot. Okay. Isn't it your new boss killer? Okay. So I believe the only thing over here is the herb. Um, wait, what in the world? Hmm. don't really know how the heck I'm gonna be going this way, but... Oh, wait a second. What? Bird? Where's the second floor to the courtyard? There has to be a second floor to the courtyard. Either that or the map is just weird looking. I don't know, that this kind of screams, you know, second floor, possible second floor kind of a situation. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it. Oh yeah, true, that would make no sense. Unless it's like a sewer situation here. I'm being dumb. I'm being absolutely dumb. Okay. Uh... Well, there's not really anything I can do here at this point, so I'm gonna go this way. Because apparently I'm missing something here. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, crows. I'm sorry. I've pissed off the crows. Again. They're angry. What in the world is this for? Oh! Okay. Okay. I know where this goes. I know where this goes. Okay. Okay. So we gotta go back? Hmm. Go through here. Because it was this way. Okay. Hmm. We go through this door. Because there's a pool. Not entirely sure why it's green, but it's a pool. Perfect hole. Crank this shit up. Or down. I don't really know. Oh, okay. It's more of a river type of situation, I think. Oh, okay. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. Oh. I still have the crank? Why do I still have the crank? Huh, weird. Oh, unless it wants me to use it later on. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Ah, okay. Another crazy genius area, IMO. Well then. Resident Evil has crazy good map designing. I don't like this area. Oh, okay, you can't fall off. The fuck? We're going down. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that. I absolutely do not like that. It's giving me nerves. Like, absolutely lots of nerves. I don't know. This area, for some reason, just absolutely creeps me out for no apparent reason. I can't tell why. It just creeps me the hell out. Well, all of this game creeped me the hell out. Especially here on out. It only got worse. Oh no. It only gets worse? Actually, the last act isn't that scary. Fountain. A raging waterfall. It looks like there's something beyond it. I can't get across it. Ugh. Oh. Oh god. Really? I didn't even do anything. What was that for? Freaking crow. The audacity. The battery has been taken. What? There's a battery here? With all the water that's going on here? That seems like a freaking hazard. Eh. Shoot the bird. I was gonna piss them off more. There's a horde of them. Oh, jeez. Ah. Oh. Part of the elevator isn't turned on. There's got to be a power source somewhere. Ah, fine. I'll just run. Oh, the power source is oh. What? There's another gate here. What? I don't have the space. I don't have the space. Sads. Hmm. Oh, okay. It's just shiny rock. I thought it was an item. No, just a shiny rock. Shiny rocks are worth a lot. Oh god. Snicks. F off, Snicks. Ah! More? Random door. Or diamonds. Oh wait, look at emeralds or diamonds or gold. No. That's a lot of blues. Uh... Hmm... I have not saved. In a while. Oh. What is this? What's in here? The shelves contain buckets and rope. The rope looks freshly cut. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna have to sacrifice this. Sacrifice! Is that what I think? Nope, nope, nope. Oh my god, nope. That's what I think it is. It is! I can take that. Oh, hey! Kerosene. Yes. Yes! Safe box! Awesome! No. Hmm. No. Actually... I'll put that away for now. I'll put this away. Bubba, what are you doing? Why are you licking my shoe? It's weird. Why you do that? You don't need to do that, Bubba. Hey. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Uh... I don't think there's anything over here. No, there isn't. That's it, right? Oh, yeah. And out we go. Okay. That's locked. Door plate reads 001. What? Oh. Oh, can I not? I can. Okay. I'm up here. What? What's the point of that? I don't see the point of that. That just seemed like a waste of time. Because there wasn't anything up there. That's weird. It isn't? Hmm. Hmm. I got killed. Oh. Oh. Now I'm not eager to find out. Hmm? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I'll probably check out the other door. Oh god, never mind. Oh. No, I thought we got rid of the hentai. Freaking tentacles, I swear. You can't get rid of them. Ah. No, the hentai is just like, oh my god, no. Chris got a hentai. No. No. Oh. Okay. Mm, well, I guess we're gonna go through these doors then. There better not be any hentai over here, because I swear to God, I will blow it away with a shotgun. The shotgun, of course. I think the hentai wants you to blow. Oh my god, no! No! Oh my god, no! No! Which was like, I can't even that you just said that. Right as we have this full on butt shot for some apparent reason. I mean, love him or hate him, Chris has a nice ass. Well, I mean, that does look like a very plushy ass. Very plushy butt, honestly. He's definitely not flat. Yep, definitely not flat. There's nothing there. Is that a statue? And is it dab? It's a dabbing statue. Okay. It's a window. I don't trust windows. Not after the last time I encountered a window and there's something just jumped out at me and grabbed me. Then no, 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 thanks. I don't like the windows anymore. Is that a picture of a spider? What the fuck? Newspapers lie scattered about. They all seem to contain articles about stars. What? This person who was collecting them newspapers knows too much. 10 out of 10, maybe. Oh, something shiny over there. Number 2. Oh. There's a map of the residence. Take it. Oh my god, this whole area is freaking huge. Hi. Got the map of the residence. There's a hole in the wall here. You see a giant beehive. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! No, not the bees! Not the bees! Hentai glory hole. Oh no. Ouch! So we are in a house with a hentai tentacle that collects newspapers about Chris. Oh my god, no! We're just gonna like open one of the doors and all we're gonna see on the wall is just pictures of Chris. Not even actually Chris, just pictures of his butt, probably. It's just pictures of his butt. Just his butt. Everything else can go away. It's just his butt is interesting apparently. Oh, I can't even. Oh my god, no. The door plate reads gallery. No! 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 Bees, go away. Oh my god. Bees, no, please. Bees. Bees, why? Oh, I can go in here. This door has saved me. It's all coming together. I don't like that, handprint. I don't like that. I don't like it. Uh, is that blood on the newspapers? Oh, Plant 42 report. Excuse me, Plant 42? What? Are you saying that there's like multiple plants? This is the most relatable room. I think it's this one. Maybe not. Oh. Uh, well, it's still a Japanese game. Why not? Oh. Until the Eldritch VTuber begins her quest to exterminate all 64 hentai plants. Oh my god, no! Ah! 64? There's 64? Oh my god, no, we're gonna be here for like over a year. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, no! Oh matter why! No! Oh my god, no! Ah. Well, it says Plan 42, so probably there are 41 more. Oh my god, no! No, that's horrifying. No! At least. No! Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. What? What? The T virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy as well as its size. No. 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 It's gonna be a big hentai plant. No! Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. In Earth, nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. I would not like to find anything like it anywhere, ever, at all. No. I can't even. I swear, I just cannot even. Mm, but yes, please. Please stop. We also found that plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Can you imagine the girth on on those tentacles? Oh my god. Bigger than the ones from before. I can't, I can't even. I just cannot even. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. The heck is an aqua ring? Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the plant 42's rapid growth However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling at the first floor. A bulb? What? E- e- excuse me? First floor? Was it the first floor we were in, or... No, thank you. No. We're sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. The big tentacle... Oh my... I... we believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When plant 42 senses its prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. Oh my god. After doing so, suckers on them. Oh my god, no! The jo- uh, I swear to gods, I swear to gods. Why? Why? Literally, why? I'm not even going to begin to even say anything at this point. No. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. Just its blood? Just the blood? Are you sure it's just the blood? Because you're giving me mixed signals here. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Blah blah. Are you itchy? He's probably scratching himself. Uh, Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more oh my god. Why does this sound absolutely like a hentai? Why does this sound like a hentai? Like, why? Why? Because it is because it's Japan? Because it's Japan? That's probably why. Oh my freaking god. I swear to god. You know what? No, you know what? Story time. So, when I was little, my mom had in her bedroom with my dad, in her and my dad's bedroom, they had a big bookshelf and they had a bunch of like different books. Like some were picture books, some were random books with furniture pictures and like a bunch of other stuff. And like tons and tons of leather bound encyclopedias and shit. And like dictionaries and whatever. But there was this one thin book I always questioned what it was when I was little. I was like 10 when I actually like found out what the heck it was. And it was like right after my mom had left the house. And she was like, don't ever read this book. She legit was like, don't touch this book, don't look at it, don't read it. It was in French. At first, I thought it was just a normal French freaking fairy tale story kind of thing. Nope, nope. My 10-year-old ass opened this freaking book, flipped onto like the last pages, saw a plant in a pot. It, it was basically pornographic. All like cartoon drawings, but like very, very pornographic. And it was literally not even a man. No man in this whole freaking book. No dude whatsoever. It's just this lady and her plant. And apparently this plant had a dick. Apparently. It just like one day saw her arguing with her boyfriend and decided I'm gonna grow a dick. Which apparently it did. And then decided to freaking get laid with. And I was like my mind was blown. I was 10 years old. I did not know what the fuck I was looking at. Uh, and your mom was into. I don't know. I don't know if it was my mom's book or if it was my dad's. I literally do not know. I never questioned her about it. I just, she just told me never to look at it. Who knows? For all I know, it was probably passed down in the family. I literally do not know. But passed down family early. That's honestly not something I ever thought I'd ever find. Which is absolutely hilarious because I accidentally ended up like while I was doing homework when I was little, I accidentally ended up clicking on one of those weird ads that sends you to like weird I don't really know what it sends you to, like uh but I was in a weird website looking for because I don't remember what I was doing, but I was doing homework. I don't remember if it was like an essay or something. And I was looking up information on the internet and my mom didn't have like a safety thing on the computer or whatever. So it's like I got weird pop-ups every so often and like and then I'd go into weird websites because apparently there was the information I needed for homework. And yeah, there was basically no safe search on my computer. I don't think my mom ever knew how to set that up or if it was a thing back then. I don't really know. I think every kid had a story like that. I know I have a lot of them, and so the degeneracy began. I ended up accidentally going to one of those weird websites because I accidentally clicked on an ad. And then my mom walked in. She saw that the website after I had basically loaded in, and she assumed I was looking at porno. And I was like, "No, mom, I'm trying to do my homework." And she freaking grounded me. She grounded me for a misclick. Literally. I was just like, "What the fuck?" Very spicy homework folder, full of important links to important websites. I didn't even have a homework folder. I didn't even have like a link saved or anything. I was always just pulling up Google, looking up whatever I needed, and whatever website popped up with whatever information, I would click on that. But it was back then. I didn't really know much about, the whole virus stuff and like um weird websites and shit like that. I didn't know. I was I was honestly very innocent back then when I was like really little. Like so innocent to the point that I accidentally ended up walking into the boys' bathroom once when I was little. But that was not my fault. That was because our school bathrooms didn't have um labels on them. It was just like freaking teal colored door and that was it. Right next to the other freaking bathroom with the teal colored door. Which now that I think about it, that was probably not something that they should have been doing. One witness reported that it was as if was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sargent. Yeah, now I lost my innocence very fast after finding hentai at age 10. Shit went downhill fast. Anyway, back to ad-friendly content. What's over here? Old newspapers and magazines. Lie on top of the bed. Someone appears to have vomited blood on some of the newspapers. Oh no. They got the vid. Oh, it did. I don't know why, but that was kind of perfect. Oh, wait, what? Ow, this place. Oh no. There's nothing special. Are gonna hate this? Oh no. Is it that bad? What's over here? What the fuck? Oh, I think I might have fucked up. Oh, no, never mind. I did not. Okay. Bad is a relative term. I will like it. Is it bad enough that I might die, kind of a thing? Because if it's bad enough that I might die... Go. It's fun. You said that last time. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh no. What? Hmm. Aquaring? What the fuck? I don't like the music. What? I don't trust that. Okay. What? Why can't I? What? What? Maybe I need to push this. What the fuck? The fuck? Uh... Oh. Hmm. I really don't like this music. It's giving me bad vibes. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but I don't know. Oh, okay, once I push this, I can actually walk through it. Like, don't get me wrong, they're pretty good with ambience music, but like, I don't like it. It unnerves me. It unnerves me very badly. Why is there water over here? Cutscene.
Richard! Chris!
Oh my god.
Chris, stop! No!
Richard, no!
Richard.
They ate dick. Oh god. Oh fuck. That was a necessary sacrifice. Just run. Huh. Oh, I'm in caution. That's not good. That's not good at all. Don't worry about the little sharkies. He's just at the dawn. Wait a second. Oh fuck. Give me a second, actually, because there's a freaking herb over here. I'm gonna go grab that. I'm gonna use it, and then I'm gonna run. Why is it steamy in here, too? There we go. I'm gonna assume there's a door somewhere here. Oh, gods. Oh, God! Oh god, no! Vic! No, fuck! Guard room? Oh god, no! Nope, no, 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 nope, nope, nope. Ah, nope. It's locked. The words power room is written on the door. Fake. Hey, friendly neighborhood hentai tentacles. Oh. No! The tentacles can go frickin' shrivel up and die in a corner. Is there a door over there? No, there's not. Fuck. Okay, so this is where I came in from. That's the door with the tentacle thing. And this is the door that's locked. Fuck. That's not a good situation. At all. I guess you gotta explore more of the residence. Sag. Hmm. Oh, wait. Resident. You can still take like 2 to 3 hits, so run for it. Wait, what? Where even am I? Oh. Mm. Oh, shit. Or like, you know what? I should call it here, actually. Cause I do have work tomorrow. And I do gotta have to wake up early. Hmm. I think that's a good spot to stop at. But I should probably try to make my way back to the safe room first. Oh, that's gonna be horrifying. Wait, how? Oh shit, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, actually run for it. Oh shit. I can feel my thing vibrating and I don't know why. My controller's vibrating every single time I walk. I'm very confused as to why. You're really gonna just wait there? Oh shit. Oh god. You kidding me? Oh! It did. It did, Jim. Oh shit! Oh shit. What the? I just literally went through the thing. There's... What the fuck? No! No! I went down a loop. I full on went down a loop. Oh.
Die, shark. Die.
Hmm. Oh gods. Oh, okay, there's a mama shark. How the fuck? On the outside loop? Oh, shite. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh god. You don't have the key? Key? Oh, there's a key to this area? Hmm. This is locked. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, so there's a big shotgun later. Oh, yes. Okay. Out of here. Oh, it's the same size. Okay. Well, that doesn't make it any bigger then. What? There's a bathroom here? Residence key. Okay. I mean, technically it's smaller because of the collapsible stock. Oh, okay. Oh! It's from number one. Oh, number one. Okay. Nice. Oh, wait, shit. The bees! The bees! No, not the bees. Oh, whoops. Not the bees. Bees, please, no. Bees, please, no. The bees will be my downfall. Bees! I don't trust that spot anymore. Oh shit. Was this one? That's oh. Hit me with a tennis ball. Hi, Mr. Ender. And save your progress. Yes. Ugh. Hold on. Hi, how you been? I've been good. Uh, trying to get through Resident Evil. Trying to run away from the tentacles. How about you? Do we have anything that we... No, we don't. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think this is a good spot to... do you have played the new COD? Oh yeah, I noticed! I don't know why, but my Steam does this thing where it like calls out anyone who's like playing any games, and it'll tell me what they're playing. So like while I was playing this, I noticed that Steam popped up and it was like, Mr. Ender's playing COD, and I was like, oh, okay. I'm planning on getting it soon, because I don't know why, but I just want to get it for the interactions between Ghost and Soap. I'm gonna live for the interactions. Okay, guys. So, let's see who's on right now, actually. 'Cause... There's so many people on right now. Okay. I nearly had my time playing the campaign run. Is it fun? Alright, we're gonna go raid this person who's currently doing Cuphead. And here is the message. You can add any emotes you'd like if you want to, and if you don't want to, that's totally fine. I hope you guys have a wonderful night or day, depending on where you are. Make sure to take good care of yourselves, and I will see you guys on the next one with some more shenanigans and more Resident Evil. Oh no! Yeah, that always sucks when your controller just snaps or breaks. Like, Do you have another controller or? Bye, Festum. Alright then. I'm gonna head off because I need sleep. Anyways. Bye everyone!